Good morning, everyone. Sweet here. We are back, and it worked. I finally, just before stream, because I can't be bothered to remember things during the day, but I changed the hotkeys for my YouTube separate streams, and they both went live automatically this time. One extra thing that's actually happening automatically. The next thing that I need to do that got broke again when I rebuilt my whole thing here is my loop deck, or my Razer Stream Commander, or Stream something. It's Razer's version of the Stream Deck. It's not great. It uses loop deck software, which is now like HP something else software. It's okay. I don't hate it, but it's not a Stream Deck. I wish it was a Stream Deck. But for some reason that is actually, you know what? I like the way it's built, and like the chassis for it. Like the buttons feel pretty good. It's all just the software. It actually is just as good as a Stream Deck if it had Stream Deck software. That's basically what it boils down to. I've said it for a while. Like Elgato nails the software part of the stream integration stuff, and the software is what makes the Stream Deck, not the actual device. But I also have like the Mark 1 like first generation Stream Deck too, so it's like I'm sure the newer hardware probably feels a little better. But anyway, that's a little bit of a tangent. This is the second time this has happened. That thing doesn't really, it's not really being seen by my computer anymore. I plugged in a different USB port, it's not working. I reinstalled the software, it's not working. Last time it happened, I don't remember what I did to cause it. I feel like it just happened last time, like just one day it wasn't working, and I think I just reinstalled the software, and then it worked. But it did not work this time. So I got to get that working again, because that is that does a lot of my like setup on my stream PC or my game PC. Like the Stream Deck does a lot of setup on the stream PC. So I need to get that working again, so I can push like one button and have it open up like all my browser windows and all that fun stuff. But whatever. I still want to redo Windows and everything, like reinstall Windows. I'm like on the fence on whether I should just try and go dedicated Linux for a bit. But I know there's going to be something sometime that's like just not going to work for stream or something. Like it doesn't, this computer doesn't handle any of the streaming. It just has to game. As long as the games work, it's fine. And I don't like play competitive games, so I don't really ever have to worry about like anti-cheats not working and stuff like that. So it should be fine, but like I'm gonna find something that doesn't work. But yeah, I still want to at least redo Windows, and that's just gonna be time consuming. I might do that this weekend. Who knows? Anyways, let's get started here. We got through tier 1. That's easy stuff. We haven't built the space elevator yet, but like we're building all the stuff to make the space elevator, so it should be a problem. We can start it whenever we want. But I think we're just gonna keep trucking through tier 2 and 3. I guess we gotta unlock tier 3. I think we might need the space elevator in order to unlock tier 3. No, I don't remember. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. We got some more exploring to do to see where all of our nodes are, and plenty to do. We're gonna be here a while. All right, let's get in here and get some work done. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Yeah, this is our new. You know, it's not running at 1,000% or anything, but we did cut the power in half by going to 66%, but this is as much as we're doing. And at 66%, we're at 100% efficiency. Because that's as much as we're getting in. We're only getting the 20 plates in, so That's as good as we can do. I'm actually excited about trucks and stuff in this playthrough because of the random, we're going to have a lot of stuff that we need to kind of make on site. So I think we're going to need to do a lot of like transporting things by truck. So that's kind of exciting. And since this kind of thing is all basically temporary, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Whee! Because we don't need all that. So I think the first thing I said I was going to do is we were going to convert this into a rotor factory, because rotors don't need like as much stuff. Like we don't need plates for rotors. So we can select recipe and we just go rods. Then we're going to get rid of that. This is going to turn into screws we got 10 rods. Yeah, we're making 10 rods. What is the recipe for rotors though? How about I get rid of that just so that we can keep everything separate? Recipe, rotors. We'll do 100%. I don't think we're going to be able to 1,000%. We need 20 per minute rods. So we're going to need 2. This is 15. So if we do a 75%. Oh, wait. 15 plus we get an extra 5 out of here. Oh, boy. Okay. So we're going to move some stuff. We can actually make this a proper ratio. And that's kind of exciting. All right, so yeah, we're making 30 rods. We're going to use 10 of it. We'll go back up to 100%. 10 of it is going to be making, oh wait, but the screws need more? Yeah, we needed 20 screws, didn't we? Oh man, I might have misjudged that. I got excited because I had a place for that extra 5 rods, but I think I am wrong. We need 20 per minute, not 10. And we need 100 screws per minute. So I guess actually we could still be okay. How many screws are we gonna make? Wait, no, yeah, we need 20. We're not gonna make enough screws. That's the problem. Okay. Oh shit, that sucks. It doesn't have to be 100%. Whatever. Let's just do. Yeah, because we're not going to be making enough screws to do anything anyway. Can I do? Maybe I can do 2 assemblers of screws. We need 20. So if we just cut this in half, I mean, obviously we need 50 screws. Then we're going to need 10 rods, which we can get out of one of these. And then we would send 20 rods into screw production. To make screws. Okay, so that'll give us 80 screws, which is more than we need. We only need an extra 5 rods to make. No, we don't even need that extra 5. That would give us 60. Just trying to figure out a good ratio for this. If we do 75, that's going to need 75 screws. It's also going to take 15 of our rods. So, wait. No, that's just going to be 60, right? So if we do 15 here, yeah, that'll give us 60 screws. So we will be short. We're not going to be able to do what we want. So we're just going to, let's just do the 75. So we'll just have one rod factory going into here, and then I'll use the two. I'll use two constructors for screws. Let's just shut all that down for a second. All right, so we'll do a split here.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. I don't have a cup yet. No cup for me. I know, we got to get the cup store. I'm working on it. Kind of getting like the basics going first. But yeah, cup store is definitely gonna happen pretty soon. Gross. Okay. Screws and screws, and we're technically going to be doing what, 7.5 a piece, so 75% on this. Hey, Kembuff. This seems a bit like Factorio 3D. I mean, there's no inserters and that kind of thing. There are a lot more Factorio-like 3D Factorios than Satisfactory. I think that was always the initial comparison when Satisfactory first came out. But it's done such a good job to say, nah, we're obviously Factorio is great, but we're a bit different. That's great. Trying to think of the other the name of the game that I played before that was a lot more Factorio 3D like. It was the underground cave one, and I can't think of the name of it now. We are missing cables? Ugh. But that one like does have like the inserters and all that fun stuff to kind of make it feel a lot more like Factorio. What am I doing? Oh, cables. We got to go. Excuse me. All the way to the copper over here. Oh, realize I was full already. We do need to get that sink going. Actually, that's probably going to be our next task. Just load up a box of stuff to start sinking. Get my coffee cup. Oh wait, we don't need another constructor here. We're just gonna go straight into assembler. We do need to merge these two. We'll do that right here. Whoops. Too steep. Are you kidding me? That looks so perfect. Maybe if we go like one notch further. Okay, like you're literally aiming right at it. Whatever. Whatever you say, buddy. All right, it's gonna be rotors. Should be good. I think we're at 75%, so it'll save us a little power. And we just need power over yonder. And then I think this needs to reconnect to that. And then I'll get everything going. We're getting screws. Why are we coming back to this thing? Was there a big update? There was a big update. 1.2 came out like a month or so ago. Came out just as I was going on that little break. Pretty much. Or just beforehand. But I never played the last big update that came out, so it was time. You never got hooked by this one? I did. This has been great since the beginning. %. We shouldn't be at 100% because we shouldn't be making 75 screws per minute. Okay, there we go. Which technically I should bring this down to that. No, it should just be flat 60. Then we have like some spare rods, but we'll be at precise number of screws, right? Because we should be making 30 screws in each of these. Yep, 30 and 30. So that way we save even more power. And we're only making 2.4 per minute, but they're just rotors. That's fine. Just stash them for a little bit. All right, let's see. Where is our milestones? We're gonna get the awesome shop going because we're starting to clutter up our inventory. Definitely something we can start syncing. The resource sink. All right, I already queued it up. Cool. 400 concrete, which we have in our inventory. We'll just grab another stack. Why not? 500 wire. Should be another thing that we have plenty of over here now. And 100 red circuits. I will grab the half stack too. Hey Shadow, I just finished Dungeon Crawler 2 Volume 2 today. Blah, 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 blah. Dungeon Crawler Volume 2 today. I kind of regret starting it because I have other books I want to read, but ECC is too good to shift away from temporarily, lose context. Yeah. Like you finished the second book, or are you doing the audio immersion thingy? They are great books. It took me about 6 months to get through them all, like all 8 of them. But that was fairly casual of me. Like I wasn't binging them or anything. Like just whenever I had to go, run an errand or drive or something like that. And 6 books or 8 books for me in 6 months is unheard of. I don't read a ton of books. But goddamn, I love that series. There's a second button I do Audible since I don't want to pay for a subscription. Right. I got you. The audiobooks are great. I will say that. So I mean, not saying anything specific, but if you did have another means to acquire said books in audio format, just to give them a shot, they're definitely recommended. What am I looking for? I think I just need plates. That's what I needed. I'm doing the audio immersion tunnel now that I finished, which is like their like graphic audio kind of version, just not graphic audio. It's done through Sound Booth, and that's also really good.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the
but they only have
for stress testing of materials on
I'm doing the second volume, which
also known as Awesome.
I think is
Your awesome
just floor 3. I don't know if they have the second
in appreciation of this, we have generously
the
set
second
up
and
an
third book in there.
closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
I'm only halfway done with it.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant fix-it coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go Awesome.
I feel like I'd zone out too much, like when I watch Twitch, YouTube videos, and lose context all the time. But I'm the kind of person that reads movies on TV subtitles. I also need subtitles, or I can't hear shit. But I'm kind of the same way. That's why it's probably another reason why it took me 6 months, is that I really could only listen while I was in the car. Like if I was doing anything around the house or like trying to listen, I finished a couple of the books sitting right here, but doing nothing. Like I had to just like stare at my computer and do nothing on it in order to like listen to the last like hour of a book or something like that, just to kind of get it done. So for the most part, I only was able to listen in my car because that was the only time that I could like focus on it. But yeah, I'm the same way. But then on the other side, if I try to like read words, usually I'll just pass out after like 2 pages, and that's not good for retaining information either. So both of them had their downsides to me. All right, let's just stick a sink down here. Because why not? Special. The awesome sink. I forgot how big this thing was. Oh yeah, this is gonna eat up some power too, isn't it? I don't remember how much power, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna eat up some power. But that's fine. All this shitty stuff that I'm never gonna do anything with. And we got a bunch of stuff in the oh, are you kidding me? Too steep again? There we go. It's the straight belts that are killing me. Now, how much power are you using? Do you not even tell me how much power you're using? You just need power? I would assume that this is the bump, which is substantial. Hey, bud, you here already? Might be worth it to do audio reading maybe after I do once through, since I use my memory to piece what happened. Yeah, sure, totally. That's why this like second listen, even though it's like a different format, it's basically, you know, the same stuff, and I'm like catching stuff that I might have missed the first time, and so I agree that would probably work out fine. Hi, bud. You got a night boogie. There you go. I got it for you. But welcome to your new obsession. Don't be sure to like write your family and friends a note about how you're not going to shut up about it for quite some time, or is that just me? It's so good. And you just finished volume 2. I don't think it's spoiling anything to say you just read the 2 weakest books. In my opinion, I guess. Volumes, yeah, the first 2 books are the weakest of the series to me. And it's rare for a book series that has 8 books with 2 more to come to just get better with every book. What can I do for you, bud? Alright, so we got things sinking. I could probably just get my cup already. I think that's only like 1 ticket. Rory's trying to communicate with you guys with bumps. Bump, bump. Is that like water in there? No, it's just rust. That looks cool. Read a lot of tower climbing, dungeon RPG manga. Was I find it okay. It's nice though that I get a Western version of the genre. Yeah. I mean, lit RPG is the hip word now. Once now that I'm like kind of done with Dungeon Crawler Carl, I think after the second listen, I'm gonna have to like find a different series to check out. You are just all over the place, man. Ow, right in the face. Favorite one right now is Eternally Regressing Night. I have not heard of that one. But I'll have to look into it. Next milestone. I guess we could just finish off 2. Then we're done with tier 2. We probably have most of what we need already. 50. Oh, that's rotors. Like, why won't you accept this? We need some more plates. And we'll pick up rotors that we just started making. Which we don't have enough of yet. Technically, we need 50 of them, and we're making like 2.25 per minute. Or 2.5 per minute. So it'll take a little bit of time. You know, some of these impure nodes, I think the one thing to use overclocking on are going to be my miners. Once we start getting better belts. Plates. That's what we needed. And we'll just dump these rotors for now. Actually, we probably have enough. Yeah. We can just handcraft a few of them. Oh, Shadow, one thing I'll tell you about book 3. And again, this isn't a spoiler. I'm pretty sure Matt Dinniman like mentions it in the beginning of the book, like as a preface. Don't try to understand the tangle. That's the one complaint I hear about book 3 from people is about the confusing nature of like the main theme of the floor. But like Matt even puts it in the very beginning of the book that it's not really meant to be understood. So just try to not if that's gonna like sour. I kind of feel like that might have an impact. So just go loosey goosey with the, just assume it makes sense. Yeah, the iron tangle, the train line, like just all of that. It is a mess, but it's meant to be, and I don't think anyone's supposed to really make sense of it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a wiki or something that like tries to map it all out. That would not surprise me one bit, but you're not meant to, and it doesn't detract from the story at all to like not know like where this line goes and shit.
Are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Well, that's the one complaint. Like a lot of people kind of get lost in that, and then they say that they're like not having fun in book 3 because of that. That I've read on like different forums and stuff like that. So I agree with that preface that just try and ignore the specifics of it and just get like the general gist and you're fine. I haven't checked out the new headquarters in a while. Very cute. There's an actual coffee machine? We're just dumping coffee. Oh god, I gotta get my cup. Does the cup interact with the coffee machine? Oh, I need to build the other thing. The shop. We need cables. All right, tier 2 is done. Right? Or is that tier 1? I think that was tier 1. Can't I remember now. I think we got to go for logistics 2, right? Okay, yeah, tier 2 is done. Oh, we already did logistics 2. That's right, because we're taking full advantage of that that mine now. We did that just before we wrapped up. When did I do this? Oh, when I deleted that whole section there. Whoops. Oh man, I didn't notice that it was missing screws too. Three printable coupons. Welcome back.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only.
Where's my coffee cup?
The best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Oh, there it is. I think this purchases tab is new. I think it used to just like go straight into your inventory. We can dump these guys into, and this guy, and then all this goes into here. Hey Ashton, how you doing? And put my tickets in there. We're back. Okay. It is disappointing that they didn't do something about like if you interact with the coffee machine whilst holding the coffee cup, like maybe you put the coffee cup under the thing, that would be cool. If it isn't one of my top 5 favorite games here, I could say probably top 5 for me too. We did start in the desert. We're doing random for our nodes. And I've been playing since early access launch. So certainly not new. We did skip 1.1. I know we did a little bit of a series during 1.0 when 1.0 came out, and 1.1 I just kind of didn't find the time. So now that 1.2 is out, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to go back. And here we are. We gotta find another mouse. Oh no, we gotta build a space elevator. That's right. Doopy-doo. Because we need the space elevator in order to get phase 3 started. So where are we gonna put the space elevator? Like this space over here? Maybe. I think we have enough stuff for it. Let's get some more rods. Iron rods, check. Definitely need some more plates. Plates, check. Get some more copper. Yeah, not only random nodes, but random nodes and random purity. So we got a shitty little impure copper node over here. I do like it though. I like that, like, I kind of have to do the exploring thing again. I would never recommend somebody do random nodes for the first playthrough or anything. Like, no. But if you've been playing for a while, it's a fun little thing to shake things up with. I would do random nodes that are still a little grouped together. Do they? All I did is try the random thing. Do they have like a setting that kind of resembles that, or? Because I think that was like one of their concerns, and they added a lot of customization for the randomization. So. I don't remember. What was it? It was random, like just in general, and then it was like random oil, random, or like random fluid, random ore. I don't remember all the different options. But yeah, I would never recommend somebody do this like from the start, but that's what I was doing. I was looking for concrete. But what my thought process is I've played this a lot, and I have started in the desert a lot. Like this is my favorite start. I love starting in the desert. And then I remembered, oh wait, we can randomize the ores. Like I was thinking about starting somewhere else just because I've started here so many times, and then I'm like, wait, I can randomize the ores. That makes this a whole new game. I made a random nodes and all impure. Is there a research modifier where you can do like 100 times science like in Factorial? I don't know about the research. There is for the space elevator though. The space elevator has multipliers. Research is usually like one thing. Like you don't ever input a lot of materials into research, like into the MAM. So the space elevator is kind of the thing where you like, that's what you're using to unlock the new tiers and everything. So it's kind of the same. How about that rock? That rock looks pretty good, huh? Not too close? This is nice for open room building. Put my drone farms out there. Or maybe even train world setting. Yeah, they don't have any specific settings for that, but I suppose a like all impure node setting. Even if like you didn't randomize things, you just made everything impure, that would probably require you to do a lot more training and stuff. I'm already pretty sure I'm gonna have to do a lot more trucks, which I already like trucks, and there's a whole new trucking system, so I'm happy about that. I think we're gonna have to do a lot more trucks and tractors to just cart resources to nearby places because we didn't have like all the same nodes that we needed.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
Hi, bud.
It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all.
Saving the puppies and kittens.
Earth is in peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival.
Excuse me, buddy.
Counting on you. Humanity
Your
is
butt
counting
is
on
in my
you.
way.
Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh, did that one the wrong way. But now we can just line it up with that. I do hear you, man. I know you got food. Don't be lying to me. I know you have food. And I can fill it up for you when I'm done if you finish it. That's all you gotta do, bud. There we go. That's gonna be my space elevator input. Usually I'll make like little satellite factories and then I'll just input what I need. This game had blueprints like shapes too. Built so fast. There's mods for it. I mean, you got the blueprint maker, like the in-game blueprint thing. Yeah, it's limited, but it's by design. Make you be creative with your blueprints. I honestly enjoy playing this game as slow as possible. I don't try to go crazy with it. He's like deciding he wants to sit down right next to my drink. Last time he did that, he plopped his ass down and just knocked over my soda. And the whole space on this side over here is completely bare. He can just lay down right there if he wants. And there's a bed hanging off the desk that he refuses to use. He doesn't walk on the keyboard. Like he'll like nick a key every once in a while. He just walks everywhere else. He walks on my mouse cord all the time. That is his favorite place. Every single foot has to land on the mouse cord. It's a small target and he hits it every time. And then he'll like kind of whap his tail into my hand and that'll either move the mouse or click a button. He's good at doing that too. None of it's intentional. At least he makes it seem like it's not intentional. All right, what do we need for the smart plating? We gotta start doing that. And I meant to drop off all this stuff at the sink. You know what? Hold up. Can't forget that we have higher tier stuff now. I'll put my shard away. I would overclock probably like the copper or something like that if I had enough power. No, this is my first playthrough since 1.0. I played during 1.0 and then 1.1 came out and I never got around to going back. And then this is 1.2 has just been out for like a month or so. Month or two. So what better time? If I wait another like 3 months and then there's like a little bit of a breeze on, hey, 1.3 is coming, then my brain's just going to be like, well, might as well wait till 1.3. Oh no, I've seen the Pocket Dimension. Pocket Dimension came out with 1.0. I played 1.0. I just didn't play any. I don't know why I keep checking this. Like there's gonna be something new. Let me. Yeah, the Pocket Dimension stuff, like all the stuff that they kind of hid in 1.0 was like crazy. Just smart plating and rotors, which should be easy enough because we have both of those. I could probably even do, oh my god, buddy. See, like he just decided to like forcibly wag his tail just right into my mouse. Teacup obtained. My coffee cup. Coffee cup. This is a little bit too dark for tea. I guess. Nah. It depends on what kind of tea you drink. It's too dark for the tea that I would drink. Started 1.1. I can't imagine life without the depot. Yeah, the if you started when early access started, the amount of things that you couldn't imagine. We used to have to make little spirals when we wanted to to go up with a belt. There was no conveyor lifts. It was one of the first big updates. I think update 2 or 3 added the conveyor lift, but there was a time when you had to like make a belt that just like went in a circle up a spiral in order to go up a level. Verticality was not the first thing that you planned back in the early access release days. I don't know what kind of tea you drink, but it's a good color for tea. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad. I drink like green teas and oolongs and stuff like that. So my tea's usually pretty pale. Yeah, straight belts was another 1.0 thing. Straight belts was freaking awesome too. The amount of QOL that has been added over the years to this game has been quite amazing. All right, I gotta stop like just wandering around here. We got rotors right here. How about we just plop down an assembler? Like, how fast do we want this? Am I just gonna do 2 boxes? We'll just do it the cheap way for now. I don't know if these line up right. I don't think they do. And we only need 50, right? Two per minute will get us 2 per minute. Okay. Oops. Damn it. All right, we'll do that. Guess it doesn't matter. It's all going in there. And that makes 2, so in 25 minutes, that will be done. Again, I would probably start overclocking some stuff, but we don't really have the power for it right now. I'm going to preemptively add a little bit more power. Once we get the that done and we unlock tier 3, I think we're going to start on coal. Ooh, you didn't you also missed out on biomass burners not having a fuel input. Pre 1.0. Maybe that was like the end of early access, like update 9 or something like that, or 8. But for the longest time, we didn't have any inputs on bio generators, so you had to feed those frickers manually. Boy, was that a pain in the ass. Missed out on the yeah, there was no such thing. This is something you just couldn't do in your early game. You had to rush coal because fueling the factory that you needed up until you got coal, you would have had this many biogenerators, and you would have been filling them manually the whole time. Oof. That was probably one of the best updates, I think. Just like from a functional standpoint. We gotta cut down some more trees just to get those generators filled up. They add ability to string machines with power now. Yeah, 1.2 added the ability to daisy chain machines. I'm pretty sure it's a cat. My God. It's a research though, so we don't have it yet. If you see like my view just like dart over this way, it's probably because the cat hit my mouse. We have a chainsaw, right? We will not replace our coffee cup. Unlock that is a luxury thing you can earn. Is it in the ticket machine? Feels like it would be a research, but I honestly don't know. Oh, it was a question. Yeah, I would just assume it's a research, but I do not know either. We haven't gotten far enough in research. For the people who have played 1.1, did they add the tree falling down animation in 1.1, or is that a 1.2 thing? It is man research. The tree falling down is a 1.1 thing. Because that was like one of the first things I noticed and loved. I'm like, wow, usually they just disappeared. So it's kind of nice. Oh, I thought splash damage would have gotten that one. Way too loud and screen vibrating. I'm not a fan, but it is what it is. I get it. I did turn down player stuff in the audio. I just thought like the footsteps were too loud, so I turned down the player folly volume, and that also affects prop handling. So I think like the chainsaw and stuff in general get a little bit quieter, which I think is perfect. It's like no Blade Runners or anything, and I was running around, but it just seemed very loud. My footsteps. This should be enough. Just need enough to fill up those other new biogenerators. All right, I'll wait till you get back from an ad. wood and leaves. I think those things have to kick in before they can, once they get fuel, it'll raise my capacity. Because we should have 240 total. My cat left for the moment, so I have a free hand. Was not being jarred by random cat whaps. There it is. Capacity at 240. Yeah, but I don't know if it changes the tree falling sound, but like it seems like there's a volume adjustment for like every sound in the game now. So you might have to like tinker with it just to find exactly what it is. But the player folly sound that I adjusted, I changed it just because it was the footsteps were too loud, but it also affects like the chainsaw and stuff. $15. I mean, it makes sense. Is this phase only smart plating? I guess so. All right, well, that's doing that. Let's go and grab some concrete and some plates. Sure. So we got a full working nuclear setup since before 1.0 because the new power augmenter is so powerful I didn't need it. Yeah, I forgot about the power augmenting. I also haven't gotten a full nuclear thing set up yet. Damn it. Forgetting I wanted to stick that into the MAM. Two? Shit.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Just a bunch of concrete. We're gonna go out exploring because we still got like another 15 or so minutes. Maybe a little longer, 20 minutes. And check out what kind of ores we got and visit a couple crash sites maybe. I wonder if we should be dragging power out here. Or I need some rods. Good thinking. Good enough. I'm going to say enough for like 3 is probably good. We have enough plates. We have enough wire. So we just need rods. If we need to power one of the crash sites, we can. Don't think they're going to need more than 120 watts. One day I'll go back, replay, and do it, but the waste management is a true feat. You just gotta have lizard doggos you're ready to sacrifice. Or something, right? Was that what Josh did? They do some work to the pipe logic. I heard something about pipes, but I could have been 1.1. Pipe corners like 1.2 belt stuff. Straight pipes? Straight pipes have been around since before straight belts. But I also do think I heard them talking about like some of the pipe, like the fluid logic might be fixed or just better.
Money was just
hey, Rob.
casually playing a game,
But I'm not 100% sure.
Observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
That's what I wanted. Give me some rods. And we got some wire, we got some cable, so we can run some power. All right. Is it more forgiving? I don't know. Yeah, we haven't gotten to fluids yet. I don't think we're gonna find out for a little while. Set up 160 megawatt biofuel yesterday. It's all right. Nice. Yeah, like we were just talking about a lot of the things that have been updated since early access, and the biogenerators not having an input was one of the like huge updates. I got 240 over there right now, and that's like all I left room for. So I gotta hope that's gonna get me through till coal. I don't think so. In bauxite, it was a bitch back in the day. Getting pipes to connect correct. Missing the pipe hole and nothing flowing in the long run. Oh, I don't know if I had a lot of problems with that. I know the one big bauxite issue is getting that like loop if you're doing like the fluid like the water that recycles. Yeah, recycling the water flow. They may have had that fixed already, but no, I do know what you're talking about with that though. Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big boy. This little zapper I'm trying to kill this thing with. And I did. Oh my god, you came back at just the perfect time, buddy. Yeah, I almost got dead. You want to sit in my lap? You can. I'll allow you. And then you will be out of my way a little bit. That is going to be a fun little thing when it comes to the random nodes. We have one bauxite node near us already. But like not having all of them like in the same kind of area is going to be fun. And I use that term very loosely. I have it set to peaceful, silly enemies. I never thought the enemies were, I don't know, enough to deal with here. It's like a fun little break to me. Every once in a while, I gotta like bash a skull in. Although some of the old, some of the more like top tier guys do, you know, cause some issues. I will agree with that. Oh my god. The fuck was that? Yeah, like the stuff that's like way up, like up there on the cliffs, like as you can kind of like jetpack, and there's like a bunch of cliffs, and there's like the nuclear hogs, and those are kind of a bitch, but the green spiders, yeah. Yeah, that was like the big thing in 1.1 too, is just like being able to customize exactly how you want to play, so no shame. I think I would get lonely if I didn't have anybody to beat up. That's an easy one.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged.
Oh,
as
that's right. We can
specified in your
deconstruct
contract.
them now, huh? I forgot about that. That was another 1.0 thing, though. Right? Do we actually get anything back for it? Crash debris. Oh, God, yeah. And it cleans up the world. Is that oil? I think I got an oil slick over here. Thanks for reminding me about the deconstructing dropships, because I would have forgotten completely. I would have remembered eventually, but nice to take advantage of it now. Okay, I can hear the summer sloop. Oh, is it down here? That's where it is. I need bombs. Let's see how good this oil is. Impure. Womp womp. I think we're gonna be spending a lot of slugs on miners. If we keep getting unlucky with impure nodes. It's in this cave. Is there nuclear stuff in here? Like, there's a exploding wall here. Oh no, this is a purple. Just a purple slug. You come into my save game and find some hard drives? You asked me that last time. Rod, you gotta do some exploring. Play with random nodes, then you gotta do more exploring. Oop, there's a thingy. Mercer?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Random crashes was a thing. Would be true. Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was a way to randomize the crash requirements, or are they already random? Watch the crashes come down the planet like meteors. That'd be cool. It's like the perfect time to explore, though. Like, we got a slow thing happening. We can't really do anything until we're done with the first phase of the space elevator, so like, just look around. Is this our first rainfall? How about that? We got a normal iron node. You know what we should be doing? Wait, we don't have a map. Yeah, we do. I don't remember when we got that, but let's say ore. Can I not write on you? I can only write on markers. Oh, I can make it a color though. Or an icon. Iron. Yep. Iron. Normal. Excuse you. Ore. Iron. Normal. Do I have to enter first? Select icon. Stamps. Ore. Yeah, we'll just give it like a little bit of a bluish tint. We don't need it on the compass. Marker size on map is fine. Apply. There you go. We can start mapping out our world. Taking notes of all the resources and what we got. It's gonna be a endeavor. I want a DLC with more story behind possible vistas, or see what happened to Earth. I think a lore focused like story DLC would be pretty cool. I don't know. I think I would want it to be focused kind of the same way they did with this story. Like, add a bunch of new stuff to do, but like kind of weave the story in with Ada and like all that. Like you'll just you find all the story stuff by exploring, but it doesn't like take away from or distract you from the actual factory building and stuff. I think that's the best way that they did story stuff. Kind of like the holiday events. Yeah. A little bit. A DLC that enhances the space elevator so you can build processing on top and ride it. Ooh. That would be neat. I like that idea. Or coal, normal. Taking shelter from the rain. Hey, Tateka. I for one have no needs to ride the big phallic elevator thing. You are alone in that assumption. I think there are a lot of people that would love to ride that elevator. Sign me up. Iron, impure. Like impossible to click through me. Iron, impure. Don't push tab. Or you want more of this game though? Always hard to say what would be fun or not. Yeah. I hope I think they've only kept it going as long as they have just because of the reception it's gotten. Like it, even though they had early access and it wasn't like a not popular game during early access, but like once it came out in 1.0, I think they saw like this huge surge and that's what's kept them updating. So I hope they use that and, you know, release a DLC or keep just releasing free updates. I don't care as long as it's new stuff. Oil. What? Normal. Okay. I wonder if I should do the category name like the purities. I don't know yet. Oil, normal. I just call it ore, even though that is not quite what it is. But it's going to be in the same category. I should probably rename the category to like resources. See how our smart plating's doing. Honestly feel like it is probably going to be just about done. Still working. All right. That'll do it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed
Saving
and
the kitties and the
distribution platform
puppies.
will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will be implemented in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Thanks, Ada. Ugh.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is
My
only the
50
beginning of
smart
project
plates
assembly,
did
the
that.
first step towards saving the
It
day.
seems like a lot of
You
progress
have
for
performed
50 smart
adequately
plates.
So far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
The kittens and
It is
puppies.
statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Or the kittens and puppies. Ooh, space mining. I don't know if they would ever do like a full new planet or anything. But maybe have like some abstracted way of like mining resources in space. I feel like this map was like painstaking and they did a great job with it. I don't know if they'd want to do it again. Like make another map. Definitely not of this size. All right, well this one's easy to just unlock. And then we got coal power. Check. Hmm. 150. I don't know if we have that many yet. Oh yeah, we do. And a bunch of cable. How much cable do we got? Almost. Let's see if everything gets shipped up in support of the next generation of lander. That'd be interesting. Am I going? All the stuff I need is right here. Yeah. Get up there. Oomp.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I feel like that is a lot of things. All right. Well, I guess let's go try to find some more coal. This is kind of the first kind of bitch of a part. See, we got 3 nodes here. I think one of these is pure, which is great. But normally I'm used to having like a bunch of really good nodes over there and then like a few more over there. So you can get a really good coal power plant going kind of right away. But we are going to have to instead make do. We got 1 coal here. Where was the other one? We got another one right there. And then the other one. Yeah, that's that one. The other one, I think that's the one we marked. Nope. Can't reach the one we marked. Oh, it does tell us what they are when we check them. Okay, well, this is the pure one, so we'll take care of that one first. Ow, bitch. Yeah, water is at least not a problem here. We can use the water from the little creek over here. I have to check on the ratios again. So we got 1 pure. Like it's a lot of belts, but I think we could merge the 2 impure and maybe overclock them just to I guess if we overclock them 2x, they'll just do a they'll create 1 big pure node. A lot of work for 1 pure node, but the way we got to do it. We're gonna need copper sheets. I'm like jumping the gun here. We need a lot of stuff to prepare for this. Was this pure? Yeah. Ow. Jesus. I'm still gonna keep marking them. Ethereum, pure, 4. You know what we need to do is find a better copper node that we can use for now. That's probably the one we're already using. Oh no, that one is. Okay, this one's a little closer to us. There's our pure. Fuck's sake. Normal and normal. Oh yeah, we already capped this off. We were going to use it. Copper sheets. 2, make 1 at 10 per minute. I think I'm still fine with the impure node giving us our wire and cable. So we can do sheets over here. I'm gonna load up the milestone for trucks because I feel like that's gonna be how we get the coal. Trucking coal has to be the hardest thing to do since they automatically have access to fuel. Is it different slots now? I think the inputs are different, aren't they? Or are they not? Like there's a coal input for fuel, so ideally you would have a smart splitter that would be like filling up the fuel first, and then any overflow goes into like the actual depot. I think that's how you should do it. We don't have smart splitters yet though, but we do have a pure node of Caterium, so we shouldn't have a problem with it. Modular frames. You need 25. We're gonna just make those. Everything else we should be able to get. The rotors just gonna take a little bit of time. The coal slot is slot 1, so a normal splitter should be fine. Trucks use surprisingly small amount of coal for fuel. Yeah, I think you're right. Like ideally a smart splitter would be the perfect thing, because I don't think like, yeah, your truck is ever gonna empty out the coal or like not have a full stack to grab from. I agree, regular splitter is fine, but if you just wanted it to be perfect, just wanted to make sure that fuel got topped off before anything else happened. Overflow splitters are nice. Oh, I didn't mean to make this many. We didn't need that many. Oh, because we already had a bunch from the crash. Let's see how many more rotors we got. Is that... Nope. We're so close. You also do fueling both in loading and unloading to avoid the issue even further. You have access to fuel in both. Yeah, I guess if you're dropping off coal, you should have access to it. So, true. But since we got these two impure nodes kind of flanking the one pure node, I think a truck that's just going to like travel to each one and pass through the pure node on the way back should be perfect. I think the only thing I don't love about trucks and trains and all the vehicle transports is just like it's harder to gauge your actual throughput. Like you kind of have to overdo it in order to like make sure that your throughput is whatever your belt is, and so it's a little bit harder to do like 100%. One more? Gimme. Gimme. Hey. It wouldn't let me grab it. Oh, we need 2 more. I thought we had 96 already. There we go. We're gonna have to find like other coal for steel. Definitely have to do some exploring.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Kind of like legs. Oh, we can definitely crack the hard drive in here. And eventually do the Mercer Sphere. I did that in the wrong order, but that's okay. Are you gonna need some of these things for a little bit? Like motors. I don't think we need stators to actually make anything, do we? I don't remember. Wait, we just need to input another blue one? And then we can scan for them? Is that what it's saying? Why am I thinking that I can do that when I need to wait 10 minutes? All right. Let's get the stuff for a couple of miners. I think we have one of these, so we're going to get 2 more. 3 more. We got to do the copper as well. We'll just be like ready to do the coal. That should be beautiful. And that's just a constructor for the sheets, right? Yeah, we're gonna need a few. We have any? We got some reinforced plates left. All right, we'll get us a copper sheet factory. Maybe another thing where we want to raise it up so that we're not gonna like run into this hill. This is just going to be 60. Might actually just be able to do this with a regular belt. Yeah, look at that. All right, and we'll smelt this twice. Splitter. Smelled it twice. And then we're going to need 3 constructors for the sheets, right? So how about I get those going? Because I think it's 10. No, we're going to need like twice as many then, right? Let's find out. Copper sheets. It takes 20 copper. Yeah, so 3. And then we'll get 30 per minute of the actual sheets. Okay. Oops. Is enough back? We only need the constructors right here. Oh no! I didn't mean to push 6 on you. Splitter is 6. Damn it. Okay, we'll start with the splitter, I guess. I do have to remember we're still on biofuel. 'Cause I'm kind of already forgetting that. So that should merge all 60 back in here, and then we'll get 20 out of each side for 30. That might be too close. Nope. Okay. Done and done.
Wire's always just too long.
I don't think I set all the smelters up, so nothing should be working. Ugh. Damn it. Capacity is low though, so we're just not getting enough fuel. Oh, just burning stuff too quick. We gotta get this coal plant going. It didn't look like we went over the 2040. Or 240. Hey, X. How you doing?
Man.
Captain Photon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, playing Odd Sparks. I haven't played that in since it first launched in early access. That is a common thread in this channel. How was it? I know they updated the shit out of it, and I need to go back. I'm playing one of my favorite factory games. You are not the first person to say this today. I am so happy to hear it, because it happens to be one of my favorite factory games as well. But how was your factory game? Odd Sparks is cool. I liked it a lot because it's different. It's like, it's a factory game like you can definitely tell it's a factory game, but it's like it's so weird. Your favorite factory game is Factorio? That is, you really buck the trends there, Hex. Hot take. You still have not played Factorio? Oh man, you're missing out. It is phenomenal. I mean, it's a dark horse. Nobody's ever heard of that game. Is it pick up Shapes and Shapes 2? Also, both amazing games. I don't know if I could go back to Shapes 2. I mean, Shapes 1. Shapes 1, I mean. Shapes 2 is great. That's why I don't think I could go back to Shapes 1. I do still want to play some of the new Shapes 2 stuff. Just did it for the achievement points? Well, Shapes 1 was great when it first came out. Shapes 2 is just such a great improvement. We're gonna deforest the shit out of this place. Your items, and unless you randomize and distributed into another game. Played Shapes and Satisfactory and Slime Rancher side by side. Took me like 12 hours. Wait, what? I know nothing about this. No, I've never done that. Hey, Emily, nothing's happening here. These are all dead. I gotta I'm helping. These eyesores, they're all dead. You can tell. I mean, they're in the desert. It's not surprising. They shouldn't be alive. Oh god, he's not dead. He's just playing dead. Oh god, they're getting smarter. Where's this guy blowing me up? I thought I heard, oh, there he is. Oh, that's a bigger boy. I should get the beat stick. Ah, more dead trees. Oh no. All right, this little forest is going to thrive now that we pruned all the dead trees. And coincidentally, we'll be able to use all this natural resource to power our factory. I like that the environmental thing to do is to stop cutting down trees and start using coal. It's the more kind to the environment route. Yeah, I knew the manifold was going to be a problem. I just thought maybe we can get away with 8 generators before it became a problem. All right, Votan, you can elaborate on the archipelago. Because I do not know what that's about. Man, I don't know how he leaves cat. He goes away. And that's when all the cat hair just decides to like stick to my nose. All right, welcome back. Elaborate. Where am I going? I already got the trees. The dead trees. Dead. There was no saving those trees. Cats are mysterious and wondrous creatures. They are. They're so adorable. But, yeah, Rory has... He never used to come by as often. But now he likes to just like wander around for a little while, then he'll lay down for a little while, and then he'll leave. And that's when all the cat hair just starts to go straight up my nose. Where am I going? We gotta stick wood in here. And that in there. We probably have to restart everything. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Wait, you already have... Is the manifold not a problem? Yeah, it is, because these guys have not gotten their fill yet. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Like, since we're already dead, we're gonna widen this, because that's what I need to do in order to not have a manifold here. We can evenly distribute the fuel. It's gonna take up a lot more space. Your bot enjoys a wall of text. That's like one of its shorter messages. But yeah, it does like to type a lot. All right, nothing's on anyway, so dismantle. Let's do. Kind of feel like if I dismantle everything, we're gonna do a lot of extra. So your 2 games, abilities or keys or items, will be randomly distributed to the other game. You'll have to know how to use mods or have a good idea of the gameplay of the games you choose, but it's really fun. AP is where you and your friends or you solo choose 2 or more games. Let's say Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64. 2 games, abilities or keys. Or items will be I kind of feel like I don't know how that would work. I mean, I guess it would have to be a manual process, right? I suppose. I have a neighbor's cat that walks around my garden and property and everything. I'm pretty sure she's my landlord now. Yeah, she's adopted you. Especially if you've ever stopped to pet her or give her any attention whatsoever. That's just your cat now. Or she's yours. You're hers. That's the way it goes. Is there like a site or something that kind of you organize that? Because it almost sounds like something you just kind of put together yourself. I mean, you just upload the randomized file to the site and creates a room. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Excuse me. All right. So we're gonna need to. We want to do at least 8. Seven. I think this is enough room to divide everything, hopefully. Doing this will at least have like more room to expand too. I just got to figure out how to evenly distribute this. We should just do 9. Let's do this. And then maybe we'll have everything up and running. So we don't need to do. Hi. I think they heard you in that one. Archipelago.gg. You got timed out, but I do got the link. Oh boy. Alright, I opened it so I can take a look at it later. Thanks for sacrificing your timeout for for the link. All right, let me, yeah, so if we do 9, I'm going to get rid of this side. Or not. You know what? We'll do this. That's what we'll do. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 7. Oh, you know what? We do want to get rid of this side. This is the one side that's a little bit too close to the rest of my stuff. Oh, man. Right in the nose, buddy. Ah. I'm lucky I'm not allergic. Okay, click right on the button. And then we do like this. And then so we got 3, and then we got 3, and then we got 1. Two. 3. One splitter there. We can't really get any easier as far as how to split this. I think the only problem is going to be getting to that, like the side here, but we should be fine. So that split there, and then we got another split right here. One goes in there. One goes in there. And one goes in there. Perfect. Hey, how cool would it be to put the power pole right on top of the splitter for each of them too? All right. Now, you just want to put like a tiny bit. Actually, what I should do. This is our connection to the world. I should be able to get away with like one of these to run all of this. But I do want to... We just got 50 left over. Oh, I gotta actually connect these guys. Nothing's connected. I only need one. Did you change the power needs and the customization? No, I only need one because it's only running these 3 constructors. I disconnected from the rest of the thing. So 3 constructors is 12 watts. So easy for one to do. But then once I connect it to everything else, again, it's going to be much more than that again. But now this should be an even split as soon as I actually connect these things. I knew the manifold was going to give us an issue, but thought we can get away with it until we got coal. This wasn't really that hard to set up, so. I just like dump this into here. Oh, I can. That's awesome. I honestly don't know if I've ever tried to just put something in the output. I could have just done that the whole time. You do it all the time? I never really thought about it. Never crossed my mind. A lot of games do try and stop you from doing that. For some reason. Are we off again? Capacity 270. That is exactly what we should expect. And then max consumption right now is 94. That's got to go up. Unless we didn't connect everything. Are we missing some stuff? We're all green over there. I cannot tell if we're green over there. We have to have a higher max consumption than that. Something's not getting reconnected here. Is it this stuff? Okay. Yep. So this line connecting to there, you are not connected, but that doesn't do it. There. That seems a little bit more appropriate. Are friends on Discord? I don't add a lot of friends on Discord. So I would say probably not. Like, I think I have maybe 4 friends on Discord. Like, a dozen tops. I just like, I don't see the usefulness in it. I don't know. I don't know why. But it's a rare occurrence for me to ever ask anybody else to be a friend on Discord, and I think it's just not my generation. Just use it as a chat room. So I would say probably not. But if you're in the Discord, I'm always there to chat. Whee! Yeah, totally. I'll research it, and then I'll see if I wanna do that sometime. Because it does sound interesting. So now we should be getting the stuff we need for our pipes. Now what else do we need? So production, the water extractor, we're gonna need sheets for that too. We're gonna need more rotors. Every time I click a Discord link, it tells me invalid link. Even mine? Or is that just a general Discord problem you have? Really? Does anybody else have a problem? But you have that problem on all Discord links? Because it's working for me. Is it possibly a like if you're on mobile? Something? I always thought it was like a weird chunky system on mobile. Not on mobile though, huh? And do you have the app installed, or are you just using like the web thing? I wonder if there's a way to like tell your browser not to forward to the app and like just do it through the web. You know, just have yourself logged in on the web, and then maybe the links will work that way. Because I know they worked that way for me. And I found that to be like a more, it just worked more for me that way. Like I was able to like accept invites just in the browser, and then, you know, it would be there in the Discord client. Otherwise, I can't think of another reason. I do know that Discord links are just weird sometimes. I've had issues with them in the past. I just haven't had any issues lately. Try to add a channel with a copied link. Yeah, that's an idea too. If you just, can you copy the whole link, or do you just got to add like the slug at the end? How you doing, Neo? So rotors is going to be a thing that I need more of. Quite a bit more of. We're only making 2.5 a minute. Can do either, but the slug at the end works great. So if you just take everything after like discord.gg/ and just paste that into like add new server or join new server or whatever, that should work. We need some more. Yeah, paste that. My super customized affiliate Discord link. I asked for that tag. Discord was kind enough to give me the tag GWUREJ8XV6. Case sensitive though, probably. Well, since you're new to the bio generator array, manifolds break down pretty quickly. Like if your generators aren't getting fuel at a even rate, you'll run into problems unless you like just stuff it with so much fuel that everything backs up. But eventually, it'll probably still run into some problems. So I just tore down mine, and now I'm evenly distributing to 9 generators, and hopefully this will last me until we get coal up and running. Because we had already run into problems. If your consumption is higher than production, you need more production. Yeah, you need more. But if you're running a manifold, what I'm trying to tell you, if you have a manifold, your back generators are going to be starved if you're running a little bit low on fuel. Unless you want to feed it more, like constantly. I only mention it because we just had the issue. Keep feeding. A hungry boy. This coffee is still piping hot. We need to start planning. What do I need coal-wise? Eight coal generators to 3 water extractors and 120 coal per minute. So we do need to combine those two and power them up. We're gonna need more slugs. Woof. Those are not gonna get a ton of extra power out of this. Manual link to Discord work. Nice. You can do that with any other link. Just remove everything after the slash, like discord.gg/, and that should be the slug that you can join with. Or just paste the link and try that out. We need to find more coal. That's because in order to get double rate on the generators or on the miners, we need 2 slugs apiece. And that's going to cut substantially into our production. So, I mean, I guess we could cut it in half. We do 2 extractors and 4 generators to start with. Man, starting a coal plant with 4 generators. Gross. Two extractors. We're just gonna do the 1 miner for now. And 4. And that should be all we need, right? Then we're gonna need pipes, but don't worry about that when we get there. I guess a nice little thing. 100% Russian coal. It's my #1 priority above everything else. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to do it too. Once you get the first space elevator up, like it's literally the first milestone. And I think it was relatively cheap. Just need like a few rotors. That's why I'm thinking the biogenerator. That's the other good thing about having that biogenerator plant up is you don't have to dismantle it after you get coal, because then it'll kind of be your backup. Because it never kicks in until you need it. So if you ever run like a little bit low on power, you got a little bit of time to fix it. Okay, we're gonna need. No, why am I doing that? We're just doing the small thing first. We'll underpower the extractors to half, or 75. Yeah, 75 each. And then we'll just do the one pure full node. We do have a pure, right? We have a normal over there. I am like 99% sure that that one was pure. Impure. There's pure back here. Where was that other node? I was pretty sure the other node was even closer than that one. I guess our range on this thing is pretty short. They're already actively working on a Shapes 2 Archipelago mod, by the way. It's still in finished Shapes 1. I'll get there when I get there. Got it. Shapes 2 is so good, though. So, if that's like the only way you're going to play it, I can't wait for it to come out. Because it's a good one. It's not because I covered it up, right? No. Now this one should be the pure. Yeah. All right. So that's going to be our coal power plant. We'll get that going. There to go on and on. You hit my recent hyperfixation. No, you're good. It's an interesting concept. I don't know. I don't think I fully understand it yet. So once I look into it a little bit more, maybe it'll click for me too. It's some kind of archipelago mod that like crosses games. At archipelago.gg, I believe the website name was. All right, what do we need? We need cable. That's easy. Reinforced plates. We got right over here. And rotors, and then copper sheets. We should have enough copper sheets by the time we get over there. Rotors might be an issue. Oh my god, we have almost exactly how many rotors we need. Perfect. A multi-world, multi-game randomizer. All right, I think we got everything we need to build. We're gonna need many more copper sheets because we're gonna need to pump water, but once we get this built, we'll almost be there. Oh yeah, we got plenty of sheets. Power, here we come. How much concrete did I... Oh, 416. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Less than a stack. Probably not gonna be enough. All right. Coal check. Anybody remember life before zooping? Give me zoop or give me death. That's right. I'm not even the biggest zooper, and I still find it immensely useful. I know some people, while like 10 is too small of a limit, and I know the mod that it kind of copied was a mod where you could do like two-dimensional zoops, where you could do like a 10 by 10. 95% of my playtime was pre-zoop, but yes, I wouldn't want without. Yeah, that's like most of the things that they added. Is like, yeah, I played almost the entire game without it, but I wouldn't want to go back. There's no reason to.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered
Last time I played
and see what happens.
Christmas 24. And before that, I played a bunch of the 1.0 release. All right, let me just, before I forget, we're going to clock both of these down to 75. The other 5% is this week. Okay. Should I start running the pipe now? Ooh, we can like see where we need to get the pipe to everything. I like that. Let's...
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Ooh, the nice curve. That one's the new one, right? I like that. Couldn't quite go that far. I don't know why it keeps trying to point me down. Perfect. That should be fine, right?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics.
I forgot about this.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
Reminder. Was there not a flip added to 1.2? I thought I heard something about flipping. Adding to 1.2, but maybe I was wrong. Frame drops again? Yeah, looks like we got a few. I think we're back. And I guess I can handle that my internet is now just deciding to drop a handful of frames every once in a while instead of all of them. So, thanks. Nudge. I don't think we need to nudge. I was just hoping that we had a way to flip this. Doesn't look like it. Problem is Twitch can't handle it gracefully like YouTube does, because on Twitch it just stops for a second. YouTube just hear audio for a bit, it catches up again instead of increasing buffer time. Yeah. Well, Twitch is doing all the things that they think is the best themselves. Like, since I'm on the enhanced broadcast, I can't change anything as far as the Twitch stream goes. So bit rates and all that stuff is all just whatever Twitch thinks is the best thing to have. Why do I feel like I've had this flipped before? I guess not, but I really wish I could. All right. I mean, I guess we just do. Hold up. This is the problem. I think I gotta move that back a little bit, because I need. I need like that much space. Yeah, we got plenty of space. How about there? You can clip a splitter on top? Ew. Clip? How dare you? Legal clip? Still sounds like a dirty word. I just wanted the... Excuse me. I just wanted the pipeline going like down the middle, which I think is going to be perfect like this. And then with these T-junctions, which are very nice, I think these were added to 1.2 as well, no? What? Perfect. Ugh. I forgot what the crouch button was. Oh my god. It helps if I actually push the right button. Question is, head lift acceptable or refuse? I don't know. I don't feel like we're going like too high, but I think you're allowed like a few tiles of head lift. All right, and then we're gonna go with, this is usually something I do down on the bottom, no? In order to get the right height. I think we jumped the gun on the pipes. Oh, I forgot B for flashlight. I totally forgot that was a thing. Here's another one to remember. Anyone remember when wait, do we got merger? No, we don't want a merger. How are we merging? Anybody remember when if you stacked splitters, they would flip their direction as you went up? That took them forever to fix. Was that one lined up right? No, it wasn't. Oh, does the capture card directly hook into OBS as a source? Most of them do. Yeah. I have used probably 4 or 5 different ones, and they all have. Looking at Elgato. I got the 4KX fairly recently. It is good. Very good card. Like no issues, and it just works, and that's all I wanted. I've had like other cards that like mostly work, and then I had to like fight with some like resolutions and stuff back when I had an ultra wide. The Elgato just works. It's a little pricier, but that's what you pay for. All right, so this is all good. I think you just need to input. Let's do like a... We'll put the input like right, maybe like right like this. Kind of lines up. Which one's going in? We're defining that after we place it down. That is exactly the way I wanted it. Oops. You know what we didn't do is... Oh man, this is going to be a pain in the butt. We need all these to be Mark IIs. That's not the pain in the butt part. The stuff inside is going to be the pain in the butt. I guess we don't need Mark IIs across the entire manifold, but we at least need to come in with it. So we might as well do the whole thing. I just feel like I'm going to miss one. Forgot this was a pure belt, so... And we're gonna need more plates. But then we should be ready to roll. We got plates over there, I believe. These are plopping down some ladders and stuff. I think that stuff is all in the awesome shop. So they started distributing keys for, or not distributing keys, but they did give us a list of the games and stuff for Tiny Teams, which starts on the 6th. So we probably will take like a stream or two off of Satisfactory to play some Tiny Teams games. But that starts on the 6th. So when is the 6th? That's going to be Thursday. So I'm going to have to find out exactly when on the 6th. Because I almost feel like it's later in the day. So I'm probably going to have to start that on Friday. So we should have like the rest of the week to do more Satisfactory. I did look through the games. There's a decent number of things in there that I wouldn't mind trying out. But other than that, I'm pretty much thinking Satisfactory is going to be it. I think you can just like see my little satellite builds over the dunes. We gotta get Blade Runners. Where's Blade Runners on the it's in quartz, isn't it? We do have a couple of rocks of quartz. I don't think I found a node yet. Or maybe we did find a node. I think we might have had a node of quartz nearby. Somewhere. All right. Ugh. I'm just remembering like how much higher you jump and everything else when you got your Blade Runners. All right, now we can do this one more time. Excuse you. Okay. Is this going to be good if we connect it to our actual grid? I think we'll be okay. We're basically just having to run the miner and the 2 extractors. Got a little spike there. That should be plenty in range. We just gotta wait. Make sure that the pipe's gonna be able to handle that little bit of lift. I forget how much power we get out of a coal power plant. $120. Those are green, but we're not getting any water up here yet. So we might have an issue. But it could just be building up. We're good up to here. Yeah, we're just filling up little by little. I think once this makes it all the way up there, it'll stabilize. I'm going to actually bump these up to 100% just for the initial fill up. Once we get the coal plants filled, then we should be fine to set them back down to 75. Yeah, we're still going up. Flow rate 0. Fantastic. So maybe we're not going up. Yeah, we might need a pump.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't love doing it, but we need 2 more rotors for that. That's all right. We can make those, right? We only make 1? Oh my god. Woof. Wait, we're just out of rods? God damn it. All right. Wait, I only need... I need 2 in order to make a single pump. Yeah, everything's frozen, so we definitely need an actual pump. I didn't think that little bit of lift was going to be... Can 4 coal live on 1 pipe? I believe so. We're only using 1.5 extractors, and that is... I think that's how much you need for 4 coal plants. And that is 180? I think an extractor is 120. So it should be good. The ideal ratio is 3 extractors and 8 coal plants and 120 coal. Or is it 120 coal? Wait, hold on. Did I just totally biff this? This is for 8. I don't know why I thought 120. For some reason, when I read 120, I thought it was twice as much as we had, but we have 120. So we can do 8. Oh, no. All right, well, not going to be the end of the world. We just need another pipe. I'm going to let this build up a little bit and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Bye-bye. I'm stuck. Be right back. Amy visited me in the bathroom, so I brought her back. Say hi. Look at it. Bigger. Ooh. He does. Nope. I don't think she's gonna. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oop, maybe she's exploring it. She's sniffing. All right, so we need another shopping list. We're gonna need 4 more. And 1 more water extractor. We have all the stuff for that. We are gonna have to run another thing of pipes. How is my awesome shop doing? Yeah, I have no idea what I was thinking about when I read that. I'm pretty sure I remember reading 120 and then immediately thinking that that's like the pure node plus the other 2 nodes. And I don't know why I thought that. Because I just looked at it again and I'm like, yeah, it says 120. That's how much we have. And like, why would they give me a chart based on what a pure node plus some other random bullshit is? All right. I want organization. Basic shelf unit. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Management. This is what we want because we want some pipeline stackers. Do we not have the stacker thing yet? Ladder is 3. Oh, the screen layout. My bad. Thanks. It happens all the time. How you doing, Mark? For some reason, I don't think we have the stacker things. I think that's like another milestone that we have to get first, maybe? Is it? Or do we already have it? Maybe it's just something we already have. We got pipeline support. You got stackable conveyor poles. But I want the stackable pipeline. Is that not a thing? Pretty sure that's a thing. New shop products. That's probably it. That's right. I went to the big screen with my big fat face because I had Amy with me, and then Forgot to go back. It was but a moment. Oh, stackable pipeline support is in logistics 3. Ugh. All right, whatever. We'll just run 2 pipes. Right, I'm pretty sure we need 2 pipes. 120, 240. Yeah. Definitely need 2 pipes. So that's going to mean we got enough rotors now. We should be fine. I would be more or less surprised about running out of copper sheets, though. Reinforced plates. I don't think we need a lot of extras, but we're a little bit shy on those. It's mostly relaxing. Your stream is chill, so perfect. That, it does sound perfect. I am glad, because that's the total vibe I was going for. I always thought about like recutting my my stream VODs and like mushing them together into like a 12-hour stream and doing that like sleep stream stuff. Like, hey, here's a chill stream where you can take a nap. All right, we're gonna need a little bit more room this way. Probably fine with like 2 more like that. We're gonna pop that guy out of there. That guy. Sadly, collect all that coal. You know what? I probably don't need that tiny little belt, because I think if we put the splitters down first, I wonder if we're close enough that I'll just connect. I think it'll just connect. You can probably dismantle these guys and reconnect them. Provided it works. Yep. Simplify stuff a little bit. Now, if we're gonna need $50. Consumption's 45 per minute, so 90, 180, which is 2 of these. I think I want to make 2 more extractors and then keep them at 75. And then we just run two pipes. We'll save power on the extractors, and each pipe will have exactly how much water we need. Right? I mean, extractors are big, but I think we can afford it. Yeah, we'll just guesstimate like right there. Excuse me, buddy. A creature is in the way. I don't want to. Yeah, that seems excessive. Oh no, I can't even shock him. Buddy. I can't reach you. Yeah, please move. You can't see me? I wonder if he can move because he's like in the extractor. Are you still in the way? You are. Yeah, he's kind of like... There you go. Alright, it was kind of my bad. I'm sorry for poking you. Keep moving, though. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Build 5 kilometers worth of pipes? I mean, that has to have taken into account my other saves, right? Because there's 0 chance I've done that already. Pipe is barely too long right there. I want to just follow the terrain, kind of, and... Can you stop that? I don't need you to attach to that. And maybe we'll spend our tickets on the pipeline holes for the floor, just to make it look a little better. We're gonna have to use a pump anyway. We might as well make it look pretty. Bum, 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 bum. Pipeline floor. Clean pipeline. The conveyor throughput monitor. I forgot about that thing too. Quick wire. Advanced steel production and ma'am. Alright. I don't care about the rest. Just get that.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Do I need 2 of these or... Oh, I forgot about my hard drive. Bio coal
Analysis
or
completed.
charcoal?
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I don't want either of these. These both seem terrible. So I don't think I've ever actually rescanned a hard drive. Copper rotors or +6 inventory slots. Possibly copper rotors would be good, but 52 screws on top of the copper sheets. Man, this was 2 really shitty hard drive scans. I almost want to just take the inventory slots. What a weird first hard drive, just taking the ugh. Like ideally we get rid of screws entirely on a lot of our recipes. So needing 52 screws. This does, you know what? This does make it 11 1/4 per minute if we can fulfill the obligation. Click to expand. We would need 195 screws per minute and 22 copper sheets. The copper sheets aren't that bad. I like that you can enter a overclocking and stuff to tinker with it. I mean, I guess I'll take it. I don't really care, but gross. Nutrients. Yay, we only need 1.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due
excuse
to
me.
its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to
Oh,
the
that's right. I
object
have a
scanner.
yellow.
Further research is available.
I have a yellow. Hello. Slug. Excuse you. Oh, we actually don't need a blue slug for this. We just need these materials, which we should be able to get. And then I'll let us scan for slugs. Hello, hello, hello. That's the one. Mercer sphere. Dimensional Depot!
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
Forgot about
While
that guy.
Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Hi. What can I do for you, buddy? Oh boy. Hey man. What's up? Did you finish the food in there? I don't think you did. Like a whole bowl. I know it's not 2 bowls like you would like. You know, I had said that I don't remember how much power one of these produces, and then I forgot to check again. We get 75. Okay, so this will get me by for a while. Easy peasy. Let's see about... pipeline floor. Works with noodle. Not bad. And that'll get these first 4. And then we'll just do like another... Oh shit, I forgot. Almost forgot. Since I redid all these. I redid them as Mark 1s. I think that's it, right? So we need Mark II going this way. Mark II going into here. And Mark II's going into there. Let that fill up with coal. We just got to connect these guys underneath. And then give it a little bit of extra push. Oh no, we're out of concrete. God damn it. Had to make it difficult. All right, since this is going to be our main power plant for a little bit, I think best case is we're able to use one of these impure nodes along with some iron to make steel. It'll definitely have to be a next time thing, I think, but we'll get coal up and running today. What do all the phase 2 parts need? Do we need steel for any of it? Smart plating we know we can do. Oh, you know what? I think we do need steel because I think that's how we open up those parts. I don't think we can make them yet. Wife and I keep putting off our diet again. We were supposed to be back on keto again on Monday. And then I don't remember what came up, but we're like, we'll do it Wednesday. And then we had a little bit of extra food, so we're like, we'll do it on Thursday. Then we're like, you know what? I guess we'll have to do another day. And then we have a baseball game we're going to on Sunday, so I'm like, you know, maybe we just put it off until that's done. So I'm thinking Monday. We are both like of the mind of being like done with being fat. So we both want to get started, but it's taking a little longer than I think we hoped. Hey, I like that better anyway. That seems real good. Let's just go ahead and hook up the power on these guys, because this has been running the whole time and we still don't have any flow. So we are gonna need a couple pumps. Made it. You should put the pump like right here. Does the pump control just the like how high, or does it have like a distance it can pump? Just the height? All right, then this should be fine. Give us that little divot in here. I don't love that, but whatever. Let everything fill up, and then we'll drop all the extractors down to 75. And then we should have a pretty decent starter power base. How much megawatts? We should be getting what, 75 times 8? 600? This little baby power plant, that's pretty good. Oh, we forgot power on the new ones. Whoops. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna do is that, just so that I don't fall off again. And those guys are running, so where's you? You are sticking out one. Oh, that's right. I forgot the that. All right. We are green. Capacity is I think this is gonna drop down to, because we're making more than 170. Oh, 270. Yeah, no, this is right. So we got 600 production. The extra 270 is from our bio. So in case we ever need it, it's there. Yeah, I don't even think it needs the buffer that much, because those first 4 are filled up with coal already. Oh, this one is losing coal rather rapidly. I suppose these guys do need to fill up, huh? Unless we got a bottleneck anywhere. Yeah, I think we just need to buffer it a little bit. This is going to consume exactly how much we're producing, so manifold's just going to take a little bit of time. That guy's full. I saw it go up. The fact that we let these first 4 fill up is probably helping us a lot. So they're kind of burning through what they had while the other ones get full. And then hopefully these guys will all back up before the other ones run out. But either way, I think it's going to be fine. Water staying full. We got a coal plant. I'm going to say we don't need to keep the water going at 100%. Right, buddy? $75. $75. Oop. Ta-da! What does that bring them down to? 13.7 megawatts. What was there? They do like 20 megawatts or something? Oh my god, they do. I did not know water extractors took that much power. You know the trick to running faster across large areas, like the slide trick? Yeah, I just don't like to. It's more of a hassle for me. So I rarely do the slide jump. Everything's still running. These guys are going to be the ones that die first, so just got to keep an eye on them. But I'm pretty sure everything's going to back stuff eventually, so. I like to do it to get across big ass. I mean, I get the, you know, the speed to it and everything like that. It's just, I just rather my fingers chill out. It's just a lot. And once I get Blade Runners, then I just like don't care anymore. Speaking of, before we wrap up here, which is going to be soon. Oh, yeah. So we got this pure iron, and I think we have a impure coal over there. Depending on the ratio, we might. Oh no, the impure coal's right here. What's the iron to coal ratio for steel? That might be a pretty good starter steel factory right there. If the ratio is that far off, because this is only gonna be 30 to 120, if it's that far off, we could stick into power shards Is it 1-to-1? I thought you needed more iron than coal too, but I do not remember well enough. I don't think it's 1-to-4. Like, I think maybe it'd be like 1-to-2. But it's possible it's 1-to-1. You know what? Let's just grab some sulfur for the MAM.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is
Unknown?
fortunate Fix-It helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Did we not come from Earth? I feel like we should know what sulfur is. Google says 1-for-1 for steel. Nah. All right. I believe Google. So we'd be able to get like a half thing of steel, and then like whatever iron parts we need. Maybe we maybe we can add those. I was looking for the quartz. We had, I know we had a quartz rock somewhere, but I also thought I saw just a quartz node when we were out observing before. Possibly not. Ooh, wait, actually that one right there. That might be it. Because it wasn't iron. Might be copper. Oh, it's iron. The one that looks exactly like iron is iron. Okay, this was the quartz rock. Maybe we didn't have a quartz.
This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
We do have a good Caterium mine.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the
Yeah, I think
periodic
once we
table,
scan for it,
such
we'll
as
be
high
able to,
conductivity and malleability.
or once we put it in the
Research
MAM.
it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fix-It and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to
normal
establish
iron node.
locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
All right, let's go research all these. Yeah, as far as alt recipes go, we've only gotten one hard drive, and it was awful. The initial offer was charcoal from wood or charcoal from plants, and then the refresh offer was either 6 inventory slots or rotors made with a shit ton of screws and some copper sheets. It's not terrible if I could supply enough, but it needs like 200 screws per minute and like 20 sheets per minute or something, and it'll make like 11 and a quarter rotors per minute, which is okay, but that's a lot of screws. Generally, my strategy for alt recipes is to avoid screws, eliminate them where possible. What is this little crater here? Yeah, God damn it, what are they called now? The runners, I've said it like a dozen times today, and now I just completely blank on the legs name. Something runners. Basic steel product, blade runners. That's the one. That should be really easy to remember. What do we need for this? 100, 1500, and we get the Xenobasher. I think we can finish tier 3 real quick. This is just going to depend on how many rotors we have. I don't think we have 150 right now. Whoops, I forgot. Our ma'am's right over here. Ma'am.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability. If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
I researched too many things, so her Q went away. And she just yelled at me for it. All right, so we need silica, which is pretty easy, right? And then we need some modular frames, which we have, and more silica. We need 20 quartz. We apparently do not have 20 quartz. Did we have anything more than 1 quartz? Where's our quartz? Do we have to give it all? Or did I just accidentally do that? Oh, we needed 10. So we had exactly 10? That's crazy. Alien technology. We can do the summer sloop. So I gotta find some SAM ore.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same.
Ooh, we're actually pretty
It
close
can
on
now
the
be
rotors.
tracked by the object scanner.
Whoops. We don't need rotors for this, so go grab ourselves some more wire. And try to finish tier 3 kind of quick before we wrap up here. Wait, we got that. Then we need, I think we already have 100. And rotors. Rotors we need 5 more of. 2 more of. I'm okay with a one-sided romance as long as it saves the kittens and puppies. Yes. That is crucial. We'd all kick Ada to the curb if it wasn't for the kittens and the puppies. Then we need some more rods. Easy peasy. Ooh, we almost have a full crate of something. Rods are going to be the first thing to fill up. That's right, I'm going to have to wait for the thing to come back. Basic steel production.
Milestone reached. The Xeno
Oh,
Basher
we're gonna
is a
need,
direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Modular
In the words
frames.
of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
These take some doing, but we'll get a modular frame factory going pretty soon. Once we get some proper reinforced plates. Modular frame's gonna be pretty shitty when we can do like we can only make enough reinforced plates every 1 minute. Less than that. I think we're at like 2.5 almost, 2.4 reinforced plates per minute. Need 3 for 1 modular frame. All right, so that should be enough of that. It doesn't let us put these in here while we're waiting. And we only got 2 minutes left. Make our Xeno Basher while we're waiting then. Xeno Basher. We need 5 of those frames. And I need 1,000 more wire and a stack of concrete. And we need 2 zappers. Okay, by the time we're done, we should have everything for the next research. Or our pod should be back. So 1,000 is going to do that. Then let's go get some concrete. It was 1,000 for... We need another 500 for the Basher. Good thing I checked. Anything else we need over here? Nope. Wait, do we need any rotors for the Basher? Because that'll throw us off. Nope. We're all good otherwise. $50, $150, stack, and tier 3 done. Huzzah!
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production.
Wait, we don't need any more.
Project part number 2, the versatile framework,
concrete.
can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Ooh, and we got an extra slot. Can hold all of our tools. What is single mode? Oh, we can just chop down. Oh, I didn't even know you could turn that off. Who would do that? Who would ever want to do that? All right, so what are we working on next time? We need automated wiring in order to get this. Mark II miners in order to make better use of what we got, but we're going to need Mark III belts in order to make better use of that. Plenty of stuff to work on. But we are going to wrap up here. Ooh, power storage. That would be nice too. Yeah, we got through tier 3, right? That was tier 3, right? Yeah. Tier 3. I didn't think we'd get through it. I thought we'd just be working on tiers 2 and 3 today. But finished both of them. Huzzah. We got a Xenobasher. We got a small coal power plant going. We are on our way. And I think we're going to be working on getting steel up and running, I think, on Monday. We're going to be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. Yeah. Work on some steel production and some tier 4 stuff and see what we can do about starting the next couple milestones for the space elevator, or phases, I guess they're called. Hello, welcome back again. Rory would like to say goodbye, I guess. You want to say goodbye? No? Okay. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back on Monday. And as I stated earlier, I think we're going to be playing this for most of the week. And then probably on Friday, we'll start a couple of Tiny Teams, the Tiny Teams event through Yogscast Games. Starts on Friday. It's kind of like a Steam Next Fest, but it's all just small indie teams. And I just saw the list of games, and there's a few that I would definitely not mind checking out. So we will probably do that on Friday, and I think the event goes for a weekish, so we might be able to do that again on Monday. Not this Monday, but the following Monday. It's in the future, so don't worry about it. Monday is more than likely going to be a Satisfactory day, and hopefully I will see you then. If you guys want to stick around for another minute, I will try to find someone to raid. Otherwise, you guys have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday. Take it easy, everybody. Excuse me, buddy.